happy. What day is it? Check the time. Happy Thursday! 皆さんこんばんは。木曜日かな。ハッピー木曜日とか。やつのハーキヤです。Oh God. I don't know what's going on with me today, but you know how sometimes when you wake up in your bed, but like you just can't get out of bed. Your bed just feels too damn good. Your head feels heavy. You don't want to leave. And when you get up, your head just makes you fall back down. And that's what I was struggling with for the past half hour, give or take. I think even more than that. And I was just in bed and I was like, oh, I gotta get up, gotta get ready for stream. And I just really didn't want to get up. In fact, I'm still trying to wake myself up. Maybe I should splash my face with some water. Maybe that'll wake me up. It's a bit of a slow start. The engine has to go on idle for a little bit. You know, the feet are feeling really sleepy. The blood's not pumping. How's everyone doing? We're nearly at the end of the week. Almost there. Tomorrow will be Friday, then it'll be Friday in California. Am I doing something on Friday? I don't think I'm doing that on Friday, but I am gonna be at Daisy Nari-san's subathon. I'm gonna be playing Pico Park with her. She's kind enough to get it for me, so I should do that. Also, I guess, of course, we still have my birthday on Monday. Oh, that's gonna be so much fun. I'm a little bit nervous. I've never done birthday call-ins before. You know, everyone that's gonna be there is someone that I've known for quite a bit, or at least we've known each other for quite a bit. Most of the people, anyway. So the people that I'm actually already comfortable with, it's just the volume of people is not something I'm used to. Talking to that many different people on stream over like 5 hours. That's... Shoot, am I doing... Oh God, this is gonna be a long stream. I stream for long hours anyway. Hello there, Abyss Lurker. Hello. How's your Thursday? I hope you are well. It's good to see you. My eyes don't want to keep open. My eyes don't want to keep open. My arms and legs don't want to move. And I keep slouching over. 誰か助けてよ。なんでこんなに疲れてるのか。眠すぎて。どうしたら。How about you? I'm doing good. I'm trying really hard. I'm trying really hard to fight the urge to flop back onto bed. I don't want to just pass out in the middle of stream. You know, I've never done a sleep stream before. That's kind of embarrassing. I think I'm waking up a little bit though. It's a little bit slow. Maybe if I do a little bit of... Yeah, maybe if I like squeeze my arms a little bit, squeeze my legs a little bit. help the blood move along. That'll help me out a little bit, maybe. Oh gosh. It's hard to try not to fall asleep, but it's not impossible. Yeah, right, it's not impossible, but it's a little bit challenging right now. Man, I should have maybe slept sooner or something. You sound exhausted. Not enough boomer juice? No, I don't know. I woke up early today. I did some errands. I ate a massive takeout box of poutine. Then I came home and then I passed out for an hour. But I guess an hour wasn't enough. My body wanted more. Hello there, Dank. You probably want some caffeine. My personal policy is to not drink caffeine or not take caffeine when your body is feeling like this, because all you're doing is delaying the tiredness feeling. If you wake up immediately and drink caffeine, once that caffeine wears off, you're gonna crash hard. It's better to drink it after you properly wake up. Then you'll get the real benefits of caffeine. And you won't get a crash afterwards. But oh boy, is it hard to actually wake up without it. It's gradually getting there. It's gradually getting there. God. Okay. Okay. I got Splatoon 3 the other day. I bought my physical copy. When it comes to Switch games, I only buy physical copies. The person I bought it from was like, yeah. They noted, oh, these days, isn't it wonderful? I remember back in my day, the game cartridges used to be huge, and I was just there laughing, ha 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 ha, yeah, because this was some white housewife, I guess. This was some suburban white housewife mom who was like, oh, this young man, he doesn't know about how things used to be. He didn't know how big our games used to be, and unbeknownst to her, I am a 1,000-year-old raven. And I know exactly what she's talking about because I used to play on the SNES with those really big cartridges. I remember those days. I was there. I'm turning to dust. I always wanted to try Pico Park. It looks easy when you get to know it. Oh, it's the whole thing about Pico Park is just trying to get everyone to work together. Especially when there's lag. And you're playing like over a long distance. When there's like 12 participants, it's really difficult. I'm falling asleep again. Do not recite the video game magic to me, witch. I was there when it was made. Fuck, I love Narnia so much. I love Narnia. Fucking Aslan, though. the lion. I like the fun fact. My favorite Narnia book was The Boy and His Horse. That was my favorite one. You know, that was my very favorite Narnia. The talking horses, the childhood romance. I love. I don't know why, but in most anime, Osama Najimi always lose. A childhood friend always loses. But that's because they're childhood friends that like grew up together, right? But childhood friends that got separated, that's my jam. That's the thing that I'm always rooting for in every piece of media. Childhood friends that get separated. You don't know about the Chronicles of Narnia? Oh, it's this like high fantasy fiction about like children who go to this magical land of Narnia. They have all sorts of adventures. Usually there's some like evil magical being that needs to be defeated. It's great. I love Narnia. I heard like the movies weren't that bad. I heard Prince Caspian wasn't that bad. But they skipped my favorite book! The Boy and the Horse was the best one. Talking horses, you know? The boy, the girl. They travel over a huge desert in order to go to Narnia, and then they get married. Well, they weren't in Narnia. I think they were in the separate country. They're escaping from this evil dictatorship, and then they end up like moving to this small country next to Narnia, where they become the king and the queen, and then they get married and they have a long life together where they like sometimes they have fun, sometimes they argue, but in the end they always mend their differences, and it's just such a wholesome story. And of course, they're horses. They both have a horse, you know? The boy has a horse, the girl has a horse. They're both talking magical horses. And the horses get together too, and it's so sweet and wholesome. Oh, God, I love that story. I need to read that again. Yeah, there's usually some kind of romance in Narnia as well. Except for the first one. In the first one, what is it? The Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe. Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe. Like, it's the 4 kids, and I guess there's no romance there because like they're the only humans, and they're 4 kids, so and they're all siblings. And that would be weird if they had any romance when they were all siblings, so... Was it 4 or 5? It was 4, I think. 4? It's either 4 or 5, something like that. Gosh. How do they do it? How do they you know those families, right? Where there's like 5 or more children? It's like, how do they do that? How do the parents manage? They must be pretty well off if they can afford to feed 5 children. I can't imagine a world where I can afford to feed 5 children. That'd be insane. That would be wild. I don't know if I have the ability outside of like monetary ability. I don't know if I have like the energy to maintain 5 children. I feel like I'd fail as a father somewhere if I had 5 children. I wouldn't be able to give them enough of my time and energy, enough of my attention and love. Oh yeah, by the way, I flipped the switch on my monetization. I flipped the switch on my monetization. I didn't realize I needed to make an AdSense account with Google. And like you have to wait for the AdSense account to be approved. I'm like, shit. Oh wait, my AdSense account was approved. Hell yeah! Like, I want to do a donathon for my birthday, and I want to put out the announcement, but I need to make sure that the monetization is actually working. So, step 3, get reviewed. YouTube will review your channel and make sure it complies with monetization policies. We'll email you a decision, usually within a month. Within a month? Bro! My birthday's in 4 days! Oh no! Oh no. Well, hopefully it'll fire off. And I'll be able to do a donathon. Because I seriously need money. Like, I'm not desperate for money, but I need money right now. I want to get ready to do my 2.0. I want to debut. And I recently learned some things will be a little bit shaky with my condition, but it's just unavoidable. You might have been noticed today, but my voice might seem a little bit off. I'm gonna try my best to minimize its effects, but I probably have a bit of a lisp right now. That's a little bit frustrating, but well, we'll have to work through it. I've got no recourse here. Hopefully it'll come through. I want to make money so I need money so I can make more money. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that wild? In order to make money in this world, you need to make money already. Otherwise it becomes even harder to make money. Okay, wait, did I already get the email? Maybe I did receive the email. Let's check. I think it was Breachway. Breachway's on sale. Nah, that's stupid. Alright, I think I'm not in danger of passing out anymore. I'm still a little bit sluggish, but I think I'll be okay. Oh. Zuni, hello! How are you doing? I hope you're having a wonderful almost Friday. I'd have a wonderful almost Friday. But if I was in bed. But you know what? It's fine that I'm not in bed. I get to see you guys! That makes me feel almost as good as the soft, wonderful bed. Are you okay? I'm just a little bit exhausted. I'm just a little bit exhausted. And my body's a little bit tired. Because there's been some updates to my treatment. I'm just a little bit eepy. I'm sure it'll go away soon enough. The sun rays in parasocial. No, I'm not parasocial. Be quiet. I would never feel parasocial. Don't listen to this person. He's lying. I would never. So I should probably change my. Give me a moment. I need. All right. That's much better. I'm not being suffocated anymore. Wonderful. But yeah, I flipped the switch on my monetization, and hopefully that will happen in time for my birthday. We can do a little donathon. Yay! Money! Hopefully we can get money. Oh god. I'm still trying to figure out what sort of donathon rewards I want to put out, but hopefully they'll be interesting and fun for you guys. One thing I'm considering to put on the donathon rewards is eating wood. Yeah, you heard me right. Eating wood. I'm gonna become a beaver. For a day. Yeah, eating wood. I'm gonna strip some tree bark from my firewood piles, and I'm gonna eat it. It's not the capsicum or whatever you call it from live trees that like you can actually eat. No, I'm just gonna eat actual bark, which is inedible, and hopefully it won't kill me. Actually, I should probably call like a doctor or something and ask. Oh god. It's one thing I'm considering. I might not actually do it because it might actually kill me, so I don't want to be one of those idiots who ends up on the news for doing something super stupid. Grind it up and mess up. It might mess up my teeth. It could destroy my stomach. Could puncture my stomach. Okay, maybe this is a really bad idea. Maybe this is actually a really bad idea. Gosh, I think I wrote down something that I can do. Let's see, what else? What can I do? For a donathon. Of course, there's like the horror game stuff. What is it? A spice challenge. I'm not doing a cosplay. Fuck that noise. Of course, we'll have incentives, you know. I'll stick your name on my face. I've always wanted to do that. I've always wanted to stick my viewers' names on my face and my body. I can be a dirty little whore. I don't want to do a voice. Well, I guess, you know, simple stuff like letting you guys decide something to put on my Twitter so you can ruin my reputation. Yeah, it seems like we can do that. Spice is fun. We did Spice last year and it kind of killed me. I'm not sure I want to do that again. I don't think I want to do it again. What the fuck? Incentives and meowing speech for 1 minute? I don't want to do that. Meowing for a minute? Oh god. That's so embarrassing. I definitely want to drink on my birthday. I definitely want to drink. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. But yeah, hopefully I'll get my monetization by Monday. I'll be able to put out an announcement beforehand. And just, you know, we'll have some fun. You guys can interrupt me while I'm doing the call-ins, while I have guests over. Oh god. ASMR stream? I don't know. A stream? I can maybe do a video, but probably not a stream. I don't know if I want to do a stream live. That's kind of scary. It's really scary. It gets to the stomach, it's probably okay from there. I'd be more worried about the throat. Yeah, it might grind up my throat. Yeah, maybe that's not a good idea. Maybe that's not a good idea. Asthma recording. Yeah, asthma recording. I don't know if I could do a real asthma though. I'll probably just like do some sort of I'll probably do some sort of joke asthma then. Not the ones where you get into a car accident though. It's kind of lame. I'd have to do something like a little bit more interactive. No, not interactive, but like a little bit more interesting. Would you guys be into that? As shameful as it is to say, I don't have that much riz. Most of my viewers are boys. Let's see, let's look at my demographics. Yeah, most of my viewers are boys. Are you guys would you guys really be interested in ASMR? Really? You want to listen to a boy whisper sweet nothings into your ears? Like, I'm not gay, but like, are my audience gay? That's kind of crazy. I was tossing it out. People leave. Yeah. Don't leave me! You got a good voice. I mean, if you can't hear the difference between me from today and me from Tuesday, that might be pretty good. Because I can hear it. I know that my voice is not so great today. I can tell. That there's a little bit of... I got some lisp. Can't avoid it though. Karaoke is gonna be so embarrassing from now on. Anyways, I'm feeling a lot better now. Especially when I get told that I have a good voice. Thank you. I worked hard. Hey there, Rico. Anyways, let's play the game. I've been looking forward to this all week. My sister Kuruko has been watching my VODs. And apparently she's having a lot of fun with them. Seeing someone else discover the game. I am having way too much fun with this game. Embarrassing for you, for us it will be a roasting fest. Oh, I see. So this is a public shaming event. I see how it is. So you mean to publicly shame me? This game always takes so long to load up. Compliment your voice and try to make you blush? Oh, damn. It's a good thing I won't be doing it live. Final Fantasy. Oh, that's such a nice title screen. The harp. Oh, that's so cool. We'll see what we find. Yeah, we'll see what we find. I might discover something about myself. Guys, if I turn into a man whore ASM artist, will you still love me? If I somehow discover that I really like doing it, will you guys still love me? See, I find this to be a much more poignant question than like if I were a worm. Because like I could never be a worm. But the possibility of me becoming an ASMR man whore is a very real possibility, right? It's a very real possibility.
Come on, Gav will be waiting for us. Get your stuff together.
Shut the fuck up. I love you, Sid, but also fuck you. No promises made. No, promise me.
Look what the curl dragged in.
Promise me.
Stay safe.
Promise me you'll always be there for me. Promise me you'll always love me. And no one else. Promise me I'll be your #1 VTuber. In fact, promise me that I'll be your only VTuber. Oh, Torgal, so cute. Oh, I love you. I love you so much. Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? I love you, Torgal.
Alright now, Clive. You're not gonna go mad again, are you?
I love goods. Listen, if you get that bread, get that bread. I want to get that bread. I want to get that bread so bad. But I don't want to lose who I am, right? I don't want to lose who I am. Alright, we're going to the King's Fall. Northwestern Sanbreck. Here tumble the waters of the Empire's brooks and bournes to converge into a single resplendent cataract where a bygone king is said to have lost both life and kingdom. Oh, is this supposed to be the plague? Or the blight? All this black stuff? Ew. Yeah, it's here and here as well. And it's... oh, wow, that's terrible. I guess that's the blight. And oh yeah, we're also in the blight too. This little black patch. Alright, let's go. I've been having discussions with other creators about how I should go about my debut. How I should go about my debut. How I should do... asking me about my 2.0. This new sword is so sweet.
Not so long ago, this here was a thriving trade route. Then the blight came. The people left. And just like that, it was deserted. Making it the perfect little shortcut. Gab's waiting for us up ahead. Come on.
And if you don't remember, last time we learned that we were the dominant of fire. We killed Joshua. So now we must kill ourselves.
Don't. Please. Think about it, Clive. The rumors all point to... That was an Imperial signal. They shouldn't be here. The old fort's been abandoned for years. Our little chat can wait. I need to see what the bastards are up to. You go on ahead and
So
meet up with
Clive
Gab.
is dumb. Clive is a little bit schizophrenic, so he's... I guess he's a switch. I guess he's a switch. You know, he can change elements. It's kind of a switch. He's both Uke and Sene. Just like me. The hunter, he's both the hunter and the hunted. Just like me. I was a good boy. I was a good boy, Torgal. I was a good boy. Here, you get another. Yeah. I love you. I love you. You know, I may have killed my little brother, but at least you'll always be by my side.
Get it, boy.
What a good boy.
This is stupid. I'm the dominant of fire.
This
We
is
sent Gav on a wild goose chase.
This is stupid. I'm the dominant of fire. It's me. I'm the dominant of fire. Oh yeah, we killed White Woman last time. Poor White Woman. I don't feel bad for her though. Spiders! Leave me alone! We're not playing Wukong anymore, please.
It's over.
Claws look rad as fuck, right? That's one thing I like about being in the field is that Clive jumps higher. You know, he's only happy when he's only happy when he's allowed to kill things. All that frustration about not being the Dom. Except it turns out he actually was a hidden Dom all along.
What now?
Oh no, a bear! Oh, it's not a bear. What's that? Dude, put on a shirt. Minotaur. Ouch. Oh, ow. How do I dodge again? No, R1. Got a lot of HP.
This time.
Ow, 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 ow. Too used to dodge being my circle button.
Wait! Too slow.
Get down. There we go. It's a bear in a sense. In a sense, you could say he couldn't bear the consequences of his actions. Ah! I like how subtle the OST is. Right? The OST is amazing. It's absolutely amazing. Once again, Clive has taken another life. Another innocent lives. How many more lives will Clive take?
Little shortcut, Sid.
Until he's happy,
Straight to a
huh?
nest of bloodthirsty beasts.
Bloodthirsty beasts. That's you, Clive. That's you. How much longer must the blood of innocence flow? So you can get over your mommy issues. The flute track, yeah. I know Pam probably really appreciated the flute. See if I can change the control setup so I can dodge better. I want dodge to be circle. Evade. Iconic feat. I think it's iconic feat. I'm not into feat. Limit break. Wait, what? You can't... Limit break has to be L3 and R3? Right, can do this. Can it just be L1 by itself? Man. L1, L2. Let's do R1 and R2, yeah. But now L1 doesn't have any uses, does it? Could use this one. No, I can't. It should just let you use whatever you want. So just put that back. Aren't you feet? No. Unless they're happy feet. I set the game to lower graphics, and it still looks great.
Can't be much further now. That's enough.
Ow. You could try it if you have the confidence in your feet. I don't have the confidence in my feet. Sounds weird. In the first place, that sounds very strange. Confidence in feet? Oh wait, there's another one.
Come on. Let me through. Ow! Easy. Oh, frick. Not this time.
All right, way more damage than last time. Great. Gotcha. Ah! This guy is tough. It's not even a mini boss. It's just a regular boss at this point. The bridge is not going to collapse, is it? That'd be scary. Clive, you're on a rickety wooden bridge. Now is not the time to be staring at the river. Oh, I love you, Torgal.
What is it, boy?
Oh, you can see the water beating off of his fur.
Don't let him escape!
Hey, it's Gav.
Gav!
Oh no.
Who goes there? This one's a deserter. Take his head! Out of my way. You made
Music.
your choice. That's enough.
Oh, Torgal took one out on his own. Good boy! Another one of you guys. Last time I had 2 knights with me, but I don't need them. I can take all of you on by myself. I'm a dog now. Ew.
Clive, what's the
Did
situation?
these get turned into
You're
a
late.
mist?
Get in trouble!
What?
The Imperials are on his tail. We have to get to him before they do.
Understood. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
No, get out of my face. I don't need you.
I'll take the dragon. You take the dragoon.
Die, you bastard!
I think that hurt me more than it hurt him. Sorry, lad. Don't know how much help I'm gonna be here. Alright. One down, one to go.
I'm sticking 2 hits here.
Not this time.
Oh yeah, nice damage. Oh, disappeared.
Not this time.
My reflexes are not doing so hot today. Yeah! Night of the Dying Sun. How about Night of the Just Dead? Oh. What the? Mirage died. Where's the real one?
Since when could these bastards fly? What goes up must come down.
Imagine being in the sky.
Time waster. Come on, let's finish him off.
Imagine being in the sky when during a lightning storm. Yeah, that's maybe not the best thing happen, huh? Night of the Dying Sun, dead. I'll admit they're pretty cool though.
Come on.
Man, Gav's pretty good. Oh no, his arm.
Shit!
Gav! Oh, Iron Man punched the ground. Torgo pushes him off.
Clive!
Hey!
Give me your hand!
Dude, you literally have the Talon powers. You can just pull him out.
Help me!
Help me! Help me, Clive!
I've got you.
Oh, thank goodness. It would have been so sad if the trauma made him let him fall. Thank goodness. Gav, you live! Your arm's gonna be okay, right? It's just a flesh wound, right?
There. Clive doesn't have your nose, I said. He'd stumble off a cliff, I said.
That's the trouble with a nose like mine. Can't help sticking it where it's not wanted. But if it wasn't for you two, my sniffing days would be over. Thank you. Truly.
So, what news?
Well, found out where your friend's heading for one thing.
Gav,
Him and his mate are on their way to your old stomping ground, Rosaria. You should have seen what they did to the Imperials who tried to stop them. There's no question about it. He's a dominant fire, all right.
He can't be.
Clive, I saw you turn into an icon before my very eyes. And yes, there's a good chance it was you who killed the Phoenix. But we weren't alone, were we? There was the fella you saw enter the whirlwind. I saw him too.
Did you?
You didn't dream it, Clive. He's out there.
But who is he?
Don't ask me. I don't bloody know. But I do know one thing. You're gonna find him and find out. After all, you swore an oath.
I love their eyes. It's so pretty.
You swore you'd avenge your brother's death. That you'd never rest until you'd hunted down the man responsible. So, find out if this man's responsible and kill yourself if he's not.
The way he ended that.
Sid,
Don't thank me. Thank Gav.
He's right, you know.
Thank you, Gav.
Yeah, well, yeah.
You know, Clive always looks so great. I just wish he'd take a shower. I know it's Dark Ages and all, but
No birds returning this year.
the hygiene would be nice.
The Deadlands have swallowed their roosts, like as not. We're running out of time.
We'll be in Rosaria in a day or two.
Back to where it all began.
I mean, who wasn't expecting this, right?
He must be stopped.
It's the little brother. It's Mokuba. I thought we were going to Rosaria. Why are we back at the hideaway?
Spitting great gouts of fire he was like a bleeding volcano.
Ever seen a volcano?
What? You think I'm having you on?
Clive! Your friend! She's awake!
Right.
Clive, you don't sound happy.
Go to her, you fool.
Yeah, go to her, you idiot. This isn't Macross.
Right, you lot.
You're
Enough
not
slacking.
Hikaru Ichijo. You're not gonna
Goats, come with me.
leave your girl hanging
Gav, go
and
get
find
those
every
wounds
excuse
seen
you
to.
can to not talk to her.
Oh, give it to me straight. How long have I got?
So?
I love you,
All
Gav.
in good time. Let's make ourselves scarce.
I love these guys.
Jill.
You know, this isn't Macross. You're actually gonna go talk to the woman you love. Well, he doesn't know he loves her yet. They're still just childhood friends. They've not become lovers yet. Not yet. The Macross PTSD, I still have it, but I'm glad that I was on Glenn's stream on Tuesday. I'm glad I was able to talk to him and just gush with him for like 3 hours about how much we fucking hate Macross, like how much we hate Hikaru, how much we hate Misa, and how like the last 8 episodes tried to convince us that Minwei was bad, even though she was literally the only good person in that show. Everyone else was a shit show. Misa was horrible, Kaifun was the worst, Hikaru was insufferable, Roy was great, but then he died. Heck, the The show even tried to make me think that Claudia was a bad person, even though she was a good person. And yeah, Misa needed help. Misa needed help. Oh my god, that woman is... I've been gaslighted for the past 20 years by my older otaku friends who are all like, oh no, Misa was a good woman, she's the best one. And Hikaru is... And it's Minmei who's the bad girl, who she treated Hikaru horribly. I'm just like, what the fuck show were you watching? Minmei had like the patience of a saint. She treated everyone with kindness and gave everyone else like priority over herself, to the point that she eventually got like a mental breakdown. She didn't even know who she was anymore. Right? Man, I could not believe how the show ended. Hikaru like said the worst possible thing. Like, you know, at that point, Minmei was just like, I don't know who's who anymore. I don't even know who I am. I've been made to sing for the sake of others for the past 6 years. I've never had enough time or friends of my own. I've not had any friends. I've not had any time to myself. I've been working every day with only 2 hours of sleep for the past 6 years. Nobody cares about me as a person. They just want me to sing. Right? And then when she goes to Hikaru saying, Hikaru, you're the only person who ever loved me for being me, and not because I could sing. And Hikaru's all like, oh, but you're not alone. I'm not leaving you alone. Even if I have to leave you alone, you won't be alone. You have your songs after all. The most insensitive thing he could possibly say to someone who has lost all sense of purpose in self. She didn't even write her songs, Hikaru. She didn't write her songs. They were all written by someone else for her, and they're all propaganda too. Oh god. Anyways, I think I know, because Glenn was thinking, the reason why those older otaku all like Misa and hate Minmei, the reason for that is because they all have PTSD of getting friend-zoned, and that's why they hate Minmei. They hate Minmei because it reminded them of their past of getting friend-zoned. Because, like, in Japan, everybody loves Minmei, but in the West, people hate Minmei, and it's like, why? Minmei is literally the only nice person in that show. Anyways, let's talk to childhood friend Jill. We won't be like Hikaru. We're going to properly talk to her. There she is! Oh, she's so pretty. She's so beautiful. Why you... Oh.
It's true then. It really is you.
Yeah, sorry about almost killing you.
It is.
Clive! You're alive.
So are you.
Oh, so good.
I still can't believe it. Are your wounds healed?
Yes. Talia told me what happened. You saved my life.
After almost killing you.
After nearly taking it. I had no idea. Forgive me, but how did you ever come to be there, Jill? Fighting for them.
The Iron Blood. They invaded not long after the news arrived about Phoenix Gate. Rosaria had lost her leaders. The Duchy was in chaos. The Iron Kingdom saw our weakness and pounced upon it. They killed the men and captured the women.
Oh.
And took you back to Ironhome.
I thought they meant to have their fun with me before the end. But the end never came. My powers awoke, and everything changed. It all happened so fast.
What happened to the kids? I guess they're still with
that
the
the Ironblood
Iron
had
Blood.
captured a dominant and planned to bring her on their latest crusade.
They gave me a choice. To fight for them on the battlefield or see my countrywomen slaughtered.
And they call us dominants.
What? What happened to Clive? What happened at Phoenix Gate?
They had their fun, but the end never came. Let's just imagine the fun never
It
happened.
was me.
Let's
I
hope.
killed Joshua.
Let's not let it be that dark.
No, that's not true. I know you. You wouldn't do that.
It's the truth. I changed into him again, not long ago. The second icon of fire. The one responsible.
Clive.
When I think back to that night, the hooded man, he spoke to me. What did he say? We have found you. What did he mean?
Clive, we should go back there, to Phoenix Gate.
You can relive your
I need
worst
to know
memories.
what really happened, and so do you. You need to know for certain. And if what you told me is true, and you did what you said you did, then we will face it together.
Ah! Yes!
Will I?
She's already acting like his wife. A wife supports her husband no matter what.
All right.
You'll be needing a change of clothes then. Out you go, your lordship. We wouldn't want you getting overexcited.
Sorry.
Oh,
I'll see you soon then, Clive.
your lordship.
We've a long journey ahead of us.
I thought I told you to make yourself scarce. Your friend needs to get dressed.
I guess it's a Victorian area. She needs to cover up more, huh? All right, so what else do we have here? What about Sid? He's got 2 beds here.
Kenneth is a miracle worker.
And his dishes taste even better after a
Ah, Clive. I trust you're settling in?
Gradually getting used to the place.
I'm glad to hear it. I was hoping
Yeah,
you might
no
be
min may be,
persuaded
yes.
to come to my aid once more. Your services will be rewarded, of course.
I don't doubt it. Seems to be the way around here.
We strive to be better than those we once served. Now, as to the task itself, I am once again in need of a pair of hands to deliver
Why does he sound like a
sustenance to our
D&D
esteemed companions. I have 3
Game
meals for
master?
3 industrious souls. What say you?
I'd be happy to help.
Marvelous. The 3 individuals you'll be seeking out are busying themselves about the hideaway. You'll find one by the entrance, another in the bunks, and the other guarding the cells. Thank you once again, Clive.
A place for everyone. He sounds like a typical LARPer, right? It's exactly what he sounds like.
Looks like you got a bit of the old fire back. I expect that's your friend's influence. You hold on to that one, all right?
See, Otto knows what's up.
If you can read, don't let Otto know. We'll put you to work.
Jill was taken prisoner, held captive on Air Islands, and was forced to serve as Crusaders' weapon in their holy war. There's always a holy war going on, huh? Hey Gav, you alright?
Sid's gone off again. To Rosaria this time to pick up some supplies. Never can get him to sit still.
Ooh, something smells good. For me, I hope.
It is. Courtesy of Kenneth.
Hearty meal, a simple yet sustaining dish of boiled eggs and spelt bread. Spelt bread? Is that spoiled bread? Is that okay? How much I traumatized that guy.
Oh, my thanks. These birds are needy creatures. They don't like me running after the fat chocobo behind their backs.
They must keep you busy.
Ah, there's never a moment's rest. Probably for the best I eat down here, reeking of the staples as I do. I'd only put people off their food. And who has time to wash and dress for dinner when they've got little darlings like these to wait upon, eh? Anyway, thanks for the food, and be sure to give Kenneth my regards.
Yeah, she does a good job with the birds. I'd imagine, yeah, you don't want to... The people at the restaurant, at the bar, the tavern, they don't want, you know, this wretched woman smelling like cock while they're trying to eat. It's not her fault, though. Someone needs to tend to the cocks.
Oi. Back so soon? Fancied another kip in the cells, did you?
Kenneth sent me. He thought you might be hungry.
He wasn't wrong. The way my gut's been growling, I'd have curls running scared.
Guard duty down here can't be much fun.
It's not. But sometimes folk need locking up, and someone has to watch over them. I help people sleep at night, and that's not a boast many can make. You keep yourself on the right side of these bars now, you hear me?
Oh, what a nice guy. Unfortunately, that guy does not get any food.
Should have seen my face when they brought you down here. Still, glad to see you doing well.
Oh, everyone's so nice at this place. Everyone's so kind.
Well? What's that for you, dear?
I can make another sword.
Should last you a good while.
Not enough steel silk.
You can thank me later.
should do you. My best work, but it'll do. Yeah, that should do you.
Nice.
That it? Fine.
Much better gear. The sword's not as pretty as our last sword, though.
Oh, what I wouldn't give for some wild Mickey berries.
Can I help you? Kenneth sent me.
I guess her not doing good mentally in the end does not matter at all, you know? After all, it's just an idol. And just say she smells like cock. Smells like big hairy cock.
Ah, wonderful. Do you hear that? Our food has arrived. Does your appetite
The first
still
fictional
elude you?
character to do well as a Japanese idol in the real world.
I'm afraid so.
It's crazy.
Those no longer in need of Earth Physica's immediate ministrations are sent here for further rest. I tend to those who cannot tend to themselves, which leaves me very little time for anything else. Happily, Kenneth sees that I stay fed. I would be lost without the kindness of good people like him and yourself. Thank you.
Yeah.
I think that's everyone.
Yeah, so that's me.
I hate to be a burden, but thank you.
Yeah, see this lady sitting over here, you know, convulsing over here on the little tarp. Yeah, that's me.
Ah, glad to see the color back in your cheeks. That's one less thing to worry about.
You, newcomer, I need help.
What's the matter?
It's my assistant. She left to gather soil, and I've seen nothing of her since. I cannot concentrate one whit for fear of what might have happened. Please, I beg of you, will you go and check? I have to know.
All right, I'll go.
Marvelous. Thank you. You'll be rewarded for your time, of course.
Whereabouts is she?
Gotan's Bales. It's on the outskirts of Lostwig. Not the safest place for an unaccompanied bearer, perhaps, but the soil there is second to none. Now go, and do not linger. Why, it may already be too late.
Oh, they're probably fine.
Do we really do with a proper place to train? We're looking at half a dozen, maybe more.
Isn't the Moogle funny?
Hey, these kids.
I wonder what it's trying to say.
They even have a Moogle. I've never seen one in the flesh.
Wait, he can talk.
I'm sure it said in my father's bestiary that they live deep in the forest, and that they never reveal themselves to humans.
Nectar the Bold.
Nectar, you say?
Wait, they can understand each other? Clive can speak Moogle!
So it would seem.
Hey there, Swagger. Next to... Bang my head pom-pom.
That sounds painful.
Yeah, thanks for dropping by. I'm glad you liked my art. Thank you very much. Oh, we made a Moogle friend.
We just don't have enough teams to follow every lead.
Oh. Ah, you're back. All done? Wonderful. Here, your reward, as promised.
The hideaway's quite something. Everyone has their place.
A fact we are proud of, believe me. I'm glad you've witnessed it for yourself. You have your place too, of course, as you have just so capably proven, and you will always have a place with us, should you desire it.
It's kind of you to say so.
It is the truth, and not a soul among us would deny it. I look forward to all that you will bring to our little community.
Aww. Place for everyone. Search for Bohemial's assistant at Dalton's Bales. No, it's right in front of us. She okay?
Someone's in trouble.
Oh gosh.
That's it.
More enemies?
That's it.
Are you alright?
It would have been worse if you hadn't come along. Wait, I've seen you around the hideaway. You're new, aren't you?
I'm Clive.
And I'm Martel. But what are you doing here?
Looking for you. This is no place for a bearer on her own.
I noticed that. But this soil's not going to collect itself.
Then what if I gathered it for you? You could head back to the hideaway. Just exactly what sort of dirt is it that you need?
What I need is soil. But I'd be a fool to refuse your help after what just happened. It's the good stuff you're looking for. Dark, rich, fragrant.
Rich, and
You'll know it when you find
fragrant.
Dark, rich, and fragrant.
Why does he sound so dumb when he says that?
Well, you should hurry back.
Oh my god.
Bohemil seemed worried enough that
Clive,
he might come looking for you himself.
his inner himbo just showed up.
Unlikely,
Dark,
but I won't argue.
rich, fragrant. Got it. Oh gosh.
Soil then. There's certainly enough of it here. But is it dark, rich, and fragrant?
Is it dark, rich, and fragrant? Oh my goodness. You know, he's a prince and all, right? So he's never worked the fields.
That should be enough. I better get it back to the hideaway.
It's nice that we can just teleport back.
There you are. And? All safe and sound?
Well, yes, she's standing right there.
The girl? The soil. Did you bring it?
Wow, this guy.
Yes. Here.
My goodness.
glorious. When Martel came home empty-handed, I almost had a fit. But with this, my research can continue. First and foremost come the measurements. I must know how much ether each sample contains. From there,
Didn't give a fuck.
Wait, see, you were never...
Worried about me? Sorry to disappoint you, but the only thing he worries about is his research.
But that's...
That's all right. It's just how he is. And if it wasn't for him, we wouldn't be growing anything in these ruins. It's a small price to pay. Although, you shouldn't have to pay it too. Did he even offer you anything for helping? Ugh. Here. I know it's not much, but it's something, at least. I wish I could offer you some fruit too, but you're not likely to thank me if I do. Still, we'll grow something worth eating one of these days, and when we do, you'll have first pick.
I hope so. I thought she was flirting. No. Definitely not. We got Jill. It's taking an awful long time getting dressed. Hello, Karen.
What do you want?
To say farewell. We're leaving.
Good decision. Better that than buried out there in the black. You've got a lot to thank that girl for, you know.
I know. And I will.
Now, what do you really want? We both know you don't come here for conversation.
Battle chains. Reduces Rook's Gambit cooldown by 2.7.
Off you go then. And best of luck.
Rook's Gambit.
I should probably...
What's Rook's Gambit? I don't think I even have it. Oh, that's cool. Jump back and deliver punch and counter. If the jump attack evades an attack, counter potency is increased. Can be used mid-air. Well, it's a counter attack. That's pretty cool. Aerial blast. Yeah, let's use Rook's Gambit. I don't actually like using Gouge, so... Oh wait, no. Aerial Blast is really cool, though.
Thank you to Gav, too.
Yes? What? If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. You'll not find a better price than that.
Stick with Gap. And I will, head ass. How y'all beautiful Hey there, OBK, how's it going? Nice to see you.
Mine's made up, is it?
I was a little bit sleepy earlier, but,
as soon as we're
you know, the sweetness between Jill and Clive
eh?
has woken me up. They're so good to each other.
Rosaria ain't what she used to be. Clive. Not since the Imperials moved in. First sign of trouble, you make straight for Martha's Rest and ask for the landlady. She's a friend of the cause. Tell her you're with Sid, and she'll help you out.
Understood. Thank you, Gav. I'd be lost without you.
Yeah, I'm just doing my job. No need to make such a fuss.
Did he just no homo me?
You take care, alright?
Oh my god, Clive just got no homoed.
Craphead goodbyes. Where's Sid when you need him?
Give him my regards when he gets back.
I will.
Sorry
She's
to
so
keep you
beautiful.
waiting.
She's so beautiful.
Ready, my lady?
My lady!
Ready.
Clive, you never change. Clive, never change! Never change, Clive. Never change. Three reads, Eastern Rosaria. Oh, these chains represent country borders. Ah, I was wondering what these chains were. They represent the borders. Rising waters transform once fertile farmland into a noisome morass, rendering it nigh inhabitable to all but leeches and lizards. You know homo your friends? What the fuck? The chains are Trump walls. Gosh, she's so beautiful.
Rosaria. It's been 13 years.
But this breeze, the smell of the grass, it's just as I remember it.
You haven't been back either.
I couldn't. Bran did keep a close watch on each other in the Imperial Army. You get beheaded just for knowing a deserter. The only way out was on a mission.
I see.
But mostly I was afraid.
Oh, he's opening up.
Afraid to go back.
I know.
But I'm here now.
He's smiling almost. Oh, it's the power of love.
Thanks to you.
Now kiss it, kiss it.
We should press on.
Oh, the homecoming. The music is so, it's so subtle. I love it.
At the top of the hill must be Martha's Rest. Gav said the landlady's a friend.
That's a
Can we say
big
the same
end.
for her patrons?
Imperials don't tend to take well to those with my mark. If anyone asks, I'm a branded soldier, sworn to protect my noble mistress.
He's such a simp. I love him. Clive is such a simp. I love him. Oh, she can run.
How tall are you?
Oh, I feel so powerful. Oh. What the? Let's give Toggles some treats.
When did you get so big?
Yeah, when did he get so big?
Stay down.
That's enough.
Oh no, crabs! Crabs!
Stay down.
Did we grab the item, or? I think there's supposed to be an item. I guess we grabbed it. Clive gave Torgal the dead pats where they just slapped the side of the dog. Yeah! Crawfish, actually. Giant crawfish. Okay. Crawfish. I did not come here to get berated on biology.
That's enough.
I wonder how they taste.
Stay down. Flames to me.
Okay, mister, I'm a raven, not a Shut up. Quite you. Don't take back my words and use them against me. That's not how you're supposed to do things. Something off to the side here.
Stay down.
How good is a crow raven? Sounds like a craven. What the frick?
It's over.
Oh, we're doing so much damage.
That's enough.
Look how he just punches them with fire. Alright. Oh, what's this? Chunks of rurite. Grinjan would be more precise. From Russia with love. I see no love in that statement. Ravens are way more stylish than crows, absolutely. Got that right.
They never finished building the bridge then.
After what happened at Phoenix Gate, it didn't seem the highest priority.
Oh yeah, the bridge. Almost forgot about it. A random side quest.
Oi, stop and give me an hand. Here, you couldn't give me an hand, could you? Typical. A bloody bearer. Just when I thought my luck had changed. Still, better a crumb of crystal than an empty hand, I suppose. Though it pains me to use another man's branded. Here, you understand me, don't you?
He's talking slower.
Your help. These blasted birds must have caught a whiff of my cargo, and now they've got me surrounded. No, it's really late as it was. I've got something special needs delivering before the rest, but I dare not leave my cart untended.
Yeah, I forgot we're I forgot we're a slave technically. I might as well.
Fine.
That's the spirit. All right. Here. You hand that to the stable master and no one else. I'm owed a little something for it. If he gives it to you, pass it along to your master by way of thanks. Be off with you then. And don't go taking any detours on the way.
You've done such a terrible job. I must speak to your master. Go off into the bush. Come back out. Here, I heard you have complaints about my branded. How may I be of service to you? He's literally like speaking to your. I want to see your manager. Well, yes, that's me. I am him. Why would you attack the chocobos? I don't know. I want to eat chocobo meat.
Stay down. That's enough.
Leveled up. Level up. Make me some hot dogs. They're coming with me. Chocobo hot dogs? Ah, that sounds tasty. That sounds wonderful. Yeah, I'd be down for some chocobo hot dogs right about now.
Stay down. It's over.
Wait, she can freeze them. I mean, she has ice magic, so I guess that's not crazy. It's not too far-fetched for an ice magic wielder to turn people to ice. Hey, a chest.
No holding back.
Yo, I'm getting so good at this.
Garuda, lend me your strength.
Go down! Whew. Alright, I think we've killed all the wildlife. It's safe to proceed.
Here we are. Martha's Rest.
Go around. And then what's over there?
Stay down.
Stay down. Footpad? What the fuck?
It's over. Stay down.
Yeah, footpad for my face. Easy. 10 bloody hides. They're not regular hides, they're bloody. They're fucking bloody. It's fucking raw. The music is so comfy.
Finished.
That's enough.
Ow, ow. Okay, we're making decent money killing monsters. Maybe not the best, but we're making something. Wait, there's something over there. How did I miss that? It's over on the other side.
That's one of our branded. Do we take him in?
He's not one of ours. Look, he's with his master.
With his master.
Are you the stable master? I was asked to deliver this to you.
This is for me, right enough. Not sure what some bearer's doing bringing it to me, though. Where's that fool of a peddler got to?
He couldn't come himself. His cart's surrounded by wild chocobos.
Huh. Sounds about right. He'll have it full of Gizal greens, no doubt. Crammed with him, if I know him.
Gizal greens?
Chocobos go mad for them, don't they? And if you forget to seal the cart up tight, the smell gets out. And birds come running from miles around. Don't get me wrong. They're a fine investment for a savvy merchant, especially around these parts. But you can't get greedy, as our mutual friend is learning the hard way. Still, I got my wares, and that's all that matters.
He's pretty nice.
Be sure to pass your master my regards.
This dude's really pleasant to bearers.
We get travelers and merchants aplenty through here. Enough to keep me busy, that's for certain.
There's more stuff. And I want stuff.
It's over. It's over.
Fare thee well. That's a big one. Alright, alright, alright. Oh, cool down. Still can't parry abilities, huh? Just regular attacks. Ah, fat fingered that. Here, grab this one. 3 briar clam shells. Alright, I was looking for this. More briar clam shells. Are these worth anything?
A little help! My wounds, boy!
Focus heals aren't doing anything.
Finished! That's enough.
But at least we won.
No mistakes.
I love it when he does that drilling move.
It's over.
And what do we have here? Treasure! Black blood. Is that like blue blood? Black blood. Man, what kind of foods do you have to eat for your blood to turn black? Do it. Where do we go? Oh, right. Up there. Let's take the stairs. We can't take the stairs, not from here. His music feels like home.
That's one of our branded. Do we take him in?
You barely have to step out your front door these days before you're set upon by beasts or bandits. So much for the Holy Empire bringing us a new age of enlightened order. The place has gone to the dogs.
Yeah, that's what happens, huh? You can get absorbed by a bigger country. They don't really pay attention to your little backwater towns.
I wonder if Martha is as friendly as Gav claims.
Let's go and find out, shall we?
Any goods to Eastpool, leave them in the pile. We'll take them over when the bridge is back up.
And when's that gonna be?
Has this thing always been glowing?
So much for all parts of the Empire being equal, if that's all the crystal they give us.
Oh, and it's not like any of us lowborn can afford a bearer anymore.
Anymore? They could afford a bearer back in the old days? Were slaves cheaper back when Rosaria was independent?
There's one missing.
I hear that levies are due to go up again.
Founder help us. Bastards will be squeezing us until there ain't a drop left.
Did you hear the latest from Dalmekia?
Titan spat with Shiva. Crusaders didn't stand a chance even with an icon.
Make sure you're aiming that at the fish there, son. Keep them nice and fresh.
This seems like a really... Are those gonna stay cold? How much longer does he have to freeze them for?
What are you after?
Founder's Footsteps orchestration roll. Oh, it's music. Can't afford it though.
Well, how do?
I guess I can sell my longswords.
A fair trade. Is that everything? A fair trade. I wanted one of those. Is that everything? A fair trade.
Goblin coin.
I wanted one of those.
Black blood, a thick oily substance sometimes found in newly formed wounds in the earth. This liquid has until recently been ignored by the people of Veluxia due to acid. It's oil! Oh god, they just discovered oil.
A fair trade. Is that everything?
Still don't have enough money to buy music. Damn, why is the music so expensive in this country?
Come and have a look, don't be shy!
Fresh cuts, get your fresh cuts in.
Alright, let's go talk to Martha.
It was good, honest work building the aqueduct.
Back when we had proper leaders and proper trades. Not just selling our blades and our bodies.
They sell their bodies? Man, times are rough.
Big's
Excuse me. Would you happen to be the landlady?
Depends who's asking, and why they have an Imperial bearer with them.
For protection, which hopefully won't be needed. If you can advise me on the safest route to the west.
Oh, hey, Tentals, congratulations!
It's your friend here I'd be worried about. Bearers don't have an easy time of it in Rose area. Even a Stratton lad like him might attract the wrong kind of attention. And if he gets nabbed, it ain't likely to end well for you either.
Then we'll just have to stay out of the militia's way.
Oh god, the frameworks are really
Gav said he might
bad.
be able to help us.
Let me see if I can turn off, close my Google Chrome. Maybe that'll help. Close that. The Imperial Province of Rosaria. Oh god. When the duchy was left leaderless in the aftermath, Ironblood seized the opportunity to attack the capital. Their campaign did not last long, as the Holy Empire of Sambrak soon returned in full force to stake its claim. Ah, that's what they were trying to do. Get rid of the leaders so that they could have the excuse to annex. Ah. The dominant of fire he has long been searched for, the one who killed his brother, was none other but himself. "6 days of butt whooping and disrespecting moment from both is good enough." It's been going, it's been going.
Follow me. Sorry for before. Can't be too wary of strangers
Okay,
asking
changing the
questions in our game.
closing my
I'm
Chrome
Arthur,
didn't
an
change
old
the game too
friend
much.
of Sid's. He said he had high hopes for a bearer who joined recently.
I might have to
Expect
restart the
that's
game.
you. So, where is it you're headed?
For Phoenix Gate.
I'm just a little bit. I'm just praying for
Questions that need answering.
the birthday to go well. I recently hit the monetization button. Hopefully it'll go through before.
Well, if you want to avoid the garrison,
Before
the
the
road through
birthday.
Eastpool's your best bet. Or it would be, if the bridge hadn't collapsed. A right bloomin' nuisance it is. We've had no trade with the village for weeks. I did ask our carpenter to take a look at it, but he went out on another job, and he hasn't come back.
Do you think something might have happened to him?
Fingers crossed he's just taking his time. The alternative don't bear thinking about.
We'll find him. And make sure he's safe. We both need that bridge repaired. Your carpenter sounds like the man to do it.
I see why Sid's got such a soft spot for you. If you could, I'd be in your debt.
You said that he went out on a job?
Right. He went down into the marshes to check on another bridge. The one by the Fallen Gate.
The marshes were dangerous at the best of times. We should hurry.
There's a ladder to the side of the gate. That's the quickest way down, if you've a head for heights. His name is Bernard. Should you find him well, tell him Martha sent you, and that he's wanted at the bridge to Eastpool.
Building bridges. Bridges.
To the
Wait,
marshes,
this
then.
isn't Death Stranding.
Let's find that ladder.
Oh god, the game is really shitting itself. Alright. I'm gonna restart the game. Hopefully it'll run a little bit better. Yeah, this port does not seem like it's running too well. It's just weird though. I mean, FF14 was made for the PC, right? So it's not like Square Enix doesn't know how to make PC games. Maybe it's just teething issues.
Any goods to Eastpool?
Here's the gate. And that must be the ladder.
Which staff was for the Golden Stables again?
Here it is.
I don't care what your orders are, Brandon. You keep that sword.
Get away from me!
What was that?
It came from under the bridge. Come on.
Hmm?
There he is.
Hold on, we're coming.
How the heck did he end up over there? How did everyone find himself in so much trouble?
It's over.
All right, sir, we need you to build a bridge for us.
Thank you, my lady. You saved my life.
Not at all. You're Bernard the carpenter, yes?
I am. I didn't realize
Jill
my
has to
name
do
was
the
known so
talking.
widely.
I'm a friend of Martha's. She asked us to come and find you.
Well, I'm very grateful for it. I just finished checking these piles when I turn around. I see a gang of slavering monsters looking to feast on my flesh. If you hadn't come when you did, I'd have been snipped into strips by now.
Snipped.
We're just glad you're safe.
I best go and give my regards to the landlady then, hey?
Actually, she asked that if we found you, we should beg you make haste to repair the bridge to Eastpool.
Of course. I said I'd take a look at it, but it clean slipped my mind. I'll head up there straight away. The trusses are still sturdy. It's just a matter of replacing the stringers and relining the deck. I'll have it done in no time.
Thank you, Bernard. We were hoping to take the road to Eastpool ourselves. We're very grateful for your help. And sorry for asking this of you after what you've been through.
I owe you my life. Fixing a bridge is the least I can do. Thank you, my lady. And you too, son. You're with
Aww.
Sid, ain't ya? Me and him will go way back. Not as far as Martha, mind, but far enough.
I see.
Well, I best get cracking then. You go and let Martha know I'm all right, and she'll have her bridge back soon enough.
We will.
The bridge will be fixed when it's fixed, all right?
But I was supposed to be in Eastpool yesterday.
Does this man even know what he's doing?
Wow.
The bridge is down. If you're headed for Eastpool, you'll have to wait.
He's trying his best,
I hear
alright?
the levies are due to go up again.
Do you like that? Oh, there's plenty more where that came from.
It sounded dirty.
It was good, honest work building that.
Mucking, stacking, packing, picking, palming, foisting, fingering. What the fuck?
We had proper leader. Some proper trades. Not just selling out blades and
Ah, you're back. What happened? Did you find Bernard?
We did. He's fine. And he'll have the bridge to East
Yeah,
Pool
he was almost snipped.
Well, thank the founder for that.
It was lucky we found him when we did. The creatures out there are not to be trifled with.
It's the Blight's fault. They'd nothing to eat in the north, so they come down here hunting for food. He can't keep going out alone. I'll have to arrange a guard for him. But anyway, thank you. I don't have a lot to offer in return, but you're welcome to rest here until the repairs are finished.
We'd be delighted.
Can I get you a drink or anything while you wait? Flagon of Imperial Gold, perhaps? Tastes like swill, but it'll slake a thirst.
No, thank you. I prefer the truth. About why there are so few bearers around here.
Yes. There were more of them when we were young. Far more.
Is this the Empire's doing? Have they been sent away?
No, they took our slaves.
They have, aye. Either to the Legions or Oriflamme.
No, they
Seems
took
the
all our
miners at Drake's
slaves.
Head are having a hard time keeping up with demand of late, so the bearers make up the shortfall. Time was they used to dole out crystals like sugar plums even down here in the provinces, but not anymore. Nowadays, they'll jump at any excuse to confiscate our bearers so they can be put to work elsewhere. I always knew the Empire treated their branded like shit, but after seeing it with my own eyes, well...
Speak of the devil.
Ah, Thea! Congratulations on the new arrival. And you got the little laddie with you?
It was a bearer. The boy I carried for 9 long moons. A bloody bearer.
Oh, you poor thing. You gave it to the constables then?
Just left it at the garrison, aye. Let them deal with it. Couldn't wait to be rid of the blasted thing. Been wanting it gone since the moment I found out.
Well, it's all dealt with now. So no harm done, eh?
Mum, you weren't my brother, was he?
No. But you'll have one soon enough. You just have to be
Oh my
patient.
goodness.
All right?
All right.
Unbelievable, innit? Bearers may have been looked down on back in Archduke Elwin's day, but they were still human beings. Now they've fallen so far, a beggar wouldn't spit on them. Since you're not drinking, do me a favor and take that to the Abbey. There's a darkness at the heart of this world, and I'd have you see it.
Oh. I think he's seen plenty of darkness, man.
And we'll see it at an abbey.
Glademond Abbey, on the shore of Sorrowwise Bay. The abbot there is a friend. Tell him Martha sent you, and he'll show you what I mean.
Understood.
You said you were gonna give us a room and bed rest. How do we get over there?
Make sure you're aiming that at the fish there, son.
Have a look! Don't be shy!
Fresh cuts. Get your fresh cuts here.
I knew that children were tested, that a bearer's fate was decided at birth.
And assumed it was best for all concerned. I know. But for a child to be blamed, to be hated by its parents through no fault of its own.
We knew nothing of what it meant to be born that way, did we?
No.
After it.
Torgo doesn't know bear and unbear, unbranded. Torgo just knows that I'm his best friend.
Wish I had a bone.
He wish he had a cock too. Damn. Yeah, me too. I wish I had a cock too. Crabs. Not crawfish. Crabs.
Stay down. Stay down.
Is that a tooth-tail? It looks like a tooth-tail. Adamant toys. It is a tooth-tail. Get down. Down she goes.
Not this time.
Oh.
Too slow.
Damn, the thing was strong. Long neck. Don't make fun of its neck, okay? That's how it was born. Maybe I should have bought some potions.
That's enough.
Wow, that's so cool.
Stay down.
Classic anime toys. It built more sturdy than 50% of Final Fantasy bosses. Wait, there's another one. Oh no. Ow. Oh God!
Not this time.
Down you go. What happened to my attack? Damn, this thing's sturdy. Oh, that does so much damage! They're way too chunky.
That's enough. Garuda, lend me your... Stay there.
Level up! Hell yeah. Local slave is getting stronger. Well, hey, this box looks different. We got a goblin coin. In XV, before patch, it took 30 in-game days to defeat one. Huh? That's unreal. You know chocobo? It's a wild chocobo. Yeah, this thing's pretty resilient.
There's the Abbey. Darkness awaits us within our window.
Let's go and see.
Look, a hot slave looking for some prey. Roar. Wonder if there's like, there's gotta be. What if there's like people who have like a fetish for branded in this world? Or like, I wonder if there's like nobles who have branded roleplay fetish. You know, they get real kinky in bed. Oh, harder, honey, harder. Treat me like you treat the branded. Oh, that's wild. This gotta be right. You know, nobles have always been known to be degenerates. No matter time or place, they've always been known to be deviants. That was some funny physics just then. Oh, we can charge both our sword and shield. It seems we lose our charge when we use the attack though. I wish the camera wasn't so zoomed in. Well, we're doing more damage. Too soon! Huge man, I thought they were going to be extinct. Well, not in the world of 16. I forget what this place is called. Ow. What do we have over here? 7 sharp fangs. They are now. Certainly. XVI fix on NMM allows you to adjust camera zoom if you want. NMM? What's NMM? Big problems often console port game tends to be built in mind for staying 6 feet away from 40. Yeah. They don't fix FOVs. Nexus Mod Manager. I hate Nexus Mod Manager. Gosh. I'll have to look for it then. Cause yeah, I'm getting dizzy. The camera is way too zoomed in.
That's enough.
So there's supposed to be something here? This looks like a cemetery. Long abandoned.
Excellent. Another fight. It's over.
Let's fight another day.
No mistakes. Stay down.
Okay, we're at the Abbey. We're going to find the darkest of secrets here. A Catholic priest. And children!
Good day to you. I'm afraid the Abbey is not open for public prayer. May Griga go with you?
We came to offer a donation. From Martha.
Why is he giving us a silent treatment?
Then please, follow me.
What's inside the Abbey?
I don't want to die.
Please, Father. Help me for the pain. I beg you.
The light. It fades. I don't want to die alone.
It's all right. I'm here.
Who are these people?
Martha's bearers. She entrusted them to my care, that I might ease their suffering. To the extent that I can, for the time they have left.
What the heck? What's wrong with his arm? What's wrong with their feet?
The curse has taken them. All of them.
As it does every bearer.
Hey there, Poke. Also, hello there, Kennard. The Kennerad.
With each draw on the ether, their bodies petrify, till all that remains is stone and pain, and so they are cast aside. There is nothing either Martha or I can do to change that, but we can at least strive to make their final hours a little more unbearable.
The crystal's curse. The price bearers and dominants pay for channeling ether through their bodies. Gradual petrification of their flesh. Does not affect those who use crystal to cast magics. Beginning with stiffness and ache in the extremities. Oh no. Does that mean Jill and Clyde will also turn to stone? How can they have babies if they turn to stone?
Have faith, my son, for you shall rise again and find the happiness denied you in this
Oh my
life.
God, his voice is cracking.
Thank you, Father.
Oh no.
I must offer you my own thanks for the medicine you so kindly brought. Now their final moments may be moments of peace.
Oh.
When next you see Martha, pray tell her that 2 more have succumbed.
That's so sad.
We should get back to Martha's Rest.
Yes, we should.
I was always wondering if there's going to be any repercussions for using Bearer's powers, and I guess there is.
Ah, you're back. Thanks for taking care of that.
Yeah, thanks for showing us dying people.
The abbot had a message for you. 2 more have succumbed.
I see. Come upstairs. So, now you know, eh?
I've seen plenty of bearers die on the battlefield. But never like that.
And all because they were born different. The powers that be can't take away their gift, so they strip them of their humanity instead. Oh, there's plenty who pity a bearer's plight. But so long as we're content to sit around, weeping for those on whose broken backs we're carried, we ain't gonna change nothing.
And so you lend Sid your strength?
What little of it I have. Used profits from this place to buy the poor buggers.
So when the abbot told us the bearers were yours...
Aye, they're my property, at least by law. Any still fit to work fetch a price beyond my means. All I can do is care for those who are past mending. But it's not all doom and gloom. Bernard's
They'll become
finished fixing
Pillarmen.
that bridge for you. You can carry on to Eastpool now. You got questions that need answering, ain't you? Well, I wish you luck.
Thank you, Martha.
Oh, I almost forgot. Sid and I have other friends in Rosaria. Wear this and they'll know you for one of us. And know that you will always be welcome here.
Did Clive tell her his name? I feel like if he says his name, people
were
would
right,
recognize
Sid.
him
It really is
as the prince.
Lord Rosfield and Lady Warwick have come back to us.
Oh, she does know.
And long may they stay.
She knows both of them. Didn't even get to stay at night. Oh, that's Sid.
Sid?
Ah, Clive. You're not where I left you.
Hurt your hand.
I did, aye. With 1,000 little lightning bolts. Can't fling them around the way I used to.
He's gonna turn to... He's already turning to stone.
Think of it as my decoration for long service and exemplary misconduct.
No wonder he was losing to white woman.
But you didn't come here to compare war wounds.
We didn't.
Thank you, Sid. For everything.
If you want to leave, that's your lookout. I'm sure you'll have a long and happy life together if you stay out of my way.
Sid!
Oh. I knew a girl back in the day.
I knew a girl.
She was a slave to her fate, just like you.
Yeah, we killed her, didn't we?
I wanted to save her. For a while, I even thought I could. But just because you think something doesn't make it true.
Sid.
I'm no savior. Just a conceited old fool. I talk about people forging their own futures. But instead of handing them the hammer, I beat them with my own. And if no bugger wants to listen to what you've got to say, you might as well keep your gob shut. But Clive, I will say this. You're not a monster. You're the same man you've always been. Accept that, and you may yet escape your fate.
My fate?
Look, lad, you've had a hard life. And I don't see it getting much easier. You might not be able to save anyone else, but at the very least, you can save yourself.
I'll try.
Too bad they can't get rid of that tattoo.
I'm sorry we didn't get a chance to talk, but I trust you'll take good care of the boy.
Yes, I will.
Is that the last of it?
Aye.
We'd best head back then. Wouldn't want to keep Nan waiting. Ta-ra then.
I guess we're on our own now. Holding on. New quest nearby. 2 new quests nearby.
Bridge to East Fool's men? Where'd you think your feet?
I have to find it. Can't talk now, Oh, you're Clive, aren't you? Martha told me all about you. Word is you're a devil with that blade.
You look like you're in a hurry. Where are you going?
Not far, I hope. But I dare not waste a moment. It might cost a man his life.
Sounds serious. What happened?
Not so much what happened as what might. They've discovered he's a bearer, see?
Oh no.
And now,
One of his erstwhile friends and neighbors wants to see him clapped in chains. Where is this bearer? He wasn't fool enough to wait for the Imperials to arrive. Poor sod took to the road, left his whole life behind. But they'll be after him before long. I need to find him and get him to safety, fast. Here, if you've the time and the inclination, I could do with a hand. Will you help me find him?
Of course.
Thank you, Clive. With your help, we might catch up with him yet. His name's Norris. We need to find him and get him to Martha before the Imperials sniff him out.
You found him yet? You won't catch a bastard standing around clucking like old hens. That fucking snake played me false, acted like he was one of us, and the whole time he was one of them. We need him caught and handed over to the Imperials. Hanging's too good for him. Well, go on then. If he gets away, I'll see you fitted for a noose.
All right, Ronald. We were just leaving. Look, this one's here to help. I was just filling him in.
Ha! Send a bearer to catch a bearer, is it? Not bloody likely. That's it. I'll find the bastard myself.
Come on now, Ron. It's dangerous out there. We wouldn't want you to come to any harm.
You want something done right, you don't send a bearer.
Clive, this might take a while. You start hunting our man, and I'll be along once I put Ronald's mind at ease. Someone said they saw Norris heading for the Fallen Gate. Maybe we have to find him. Don't.
I better find this Norris before Ronald takes matters into his own hands. Bearers are hardly difficult to spot. What did he mean about being played false, I wonder?
Here, you're that bearer who works for Martha, aren't you? Can you give me a hand? Curse my luck, I dropped my crystal off a cliff into the bloody swamp like an utter fool. Now, I've not got your knack, see, and I need that shard to chill my fish if I'm to take him to market. It's just a short climb down, I'll make it worth your while.
I can't promise anything.
Well, just promise you'll look. There may be one thing I failed to mention about the crystal. A creature might have already claimed it.
Claimed it?
All right, eaten it, but only might have, you understand.
Only
there were
might
not
have.
Bog crabs down there. Nasty
This
buggers,
guy's
them.
so full of shit.
Oh, don't worry, there weren't too many of them. A veritable walk in the marsh, as they say, the ladders, right of...
This guy's so full of shit. He's so full of shit. Oh, it's perfectly fine. It's perfectly fine. No issue at all. It might be a monster who's eating it. You know, might already be in its stomach.
Never heard of crabs eating crystal. Should be interesting.
It's probably a big crab.
It's over.
This must be it. No point spending any more time down here than I have to.
Right. Here's a crystal.
Well, any luck?
Yours, I presume.
It's all sticky with the crab
You
juices.
found it! Oh, thank you!
And he doesn't seem to mind. Give it a good wash. Everything will be okay.
Any longer out in the sun and my catch would have made for poor eating indeed.
Be more careful next time.
Oh, I will, I promise. No point casting my nets of a morning if I'm without a crystal to see the catch to town. There was a time honest tax-paying folk could get new ones whenever they wanted. Can't now, though, not for love nor money. Crystals are scarce, and the Empire tightens its purse strings more every day. Lose this little beauty again, and I might as well scrap my nets and take to begging.
Damn. Can't escape economic downturn, not even in video games. This is bad all around. Have you seen Norris?
You don't know a man called Norris, do you?
I do, as it happens. He ran off that way not too long back. Looked like he was in a right old hurry. And he had a lantern with him for some reason. Never known him to stay out after dark.
He was making for the marshes then.
You barely have to step out your front door.
That's one of our branded. Do we take him in?
He can't have got far. I better keep my eyes peeled.
Why does someone stop running? There we go. Oh, the lamp. What happened to Norris?
A lantern. The one Norris was carrying, no doubt. At least I know which way he went.
The shed.
Someone made short work of them. I wonder if that someone was Norris.
Might you be Norris?
Norris, I presume.
Leave me be.
You were never branded. So that's how you stayed hidden.
Ronald sent you after me, did he? Set an Imperial dog on his best friend. And when we were so close. I'll never forget the hatred in his eyes. But it doesn't matter now. I will not become a slave. As one bearer to another, please. Don't do this. You know how they treat our kind.
Ronald didn't send me. One of Martha's men did. He wanted to make sure you were safe.
I don't understand.
Martha takes in bearers. She's a friend. You can trust her. Believe me.
I never knew. I can't say I'm surprised, though. She has a kind heart. Kinder than most.
Oh, they don't know she
Just
takes
wait
in
here and
bearers?
stay out of sight. You'll be among friends soon enough.
Thank you. There's few would have been
Yeah,
so
and the
kind.
friends are all like dying of
Sorry.
stone disease.
You're no Imperial dog. Far from it.
I've been called worse. Oh, I found a lantern back there. I assume it's yours.
Thanks. I dropped it, but if I'm honest, I wasn't all that sorry to be rid of it. Ron gave it to me.
All right. I'll keep hold of it. I might be able to use it to put an end to the Imperial surge before it begins. A bearer without a brand. To have lived free for so many years. Only to be betrayed by a friend.
How'd they find out he was a bearer? I guess he probably used magic in front of him, didn't he?
I'll be fucked if I'm leaving this to a bearer.
There you are, Clive. How goes the search?
Well branded. Have you found the bastard yet?
Only what was left of him. A corpse, torn apart by monsters. And this.
Let me see that. No. It can't be.
Shall we consider that the end of the matter, then? Or do you need to see a body?
No. I mean, I've no use for bearer bones. He's dead. Let that be an end to it. Only wish those whose job it was had done what they were supposed to do and spotted him sooner. Letting a bearer go about without a brand? It's not right, I tell you. Who'll want anything to do with me now, eh? There goes the bearer lover, they'll say. I'll be a laughing stock.
Dude's in the closet.
Is it true, Clive? Is Norris really...
He sounded kind of sad when he found the lantern.
You'll find him in a hut in the marshes. He's expecting you.
Oh, you crafty. Still, you did the right thing. Thank you. It's not much considering, but please, take this.
No wonder he's so grumpy. He's stuck in the closet. What do we have here? False friends. Wait, what did he give me? Magic dash? Guamu.
We could make a fortune selling our swords.
I prefer cars. Cars is my man.
Bridge to Eastbo's mended.
Then we can head north now.
So much for all parts of the Empire being equal.
If I can find out how to get there. Oh, this way.
Ah, the slumbering chocobo. Welcome to the Brotherhood. You're free to come and go as you please, even to the north, now the bridge is fixed.
Don't you worry about them boards. I use good solid lumber. It's the base on the other side you want to be careful of.
I think I'll be okay.
Martha said the blight had spread even further south, pushing yet more monsters down with it. I dare say we'll be seeing a few along the way.
Then we shall have to keep our wits about us.
That's enough.
Excellent.
Stay down.
Another Animan Toys. These things are so big and powerful and strong and so much HP. Oh, it does so much damage. Gotcha. It takes so many hits. At least these blossoms are fairly weak.
It's over.
one.
Tortoises are like women in the discords. No matter how many times I hit on them, they never fall. What the fuck? Maybe you need to change your tactics. You know, have you tried asking them about their interests? How are you hitting on them? You know, there's like a right way and a wrong way to hit on people. Do I look like a simp? What? What were you saying? Only pick up lines, especially are you trash? Are you trash? Huh? Yeah, you guys are all terrible. Why is everyone so weird? Like, have you tried finding common interests? Like, as strange as it may seem, like, women are not actually a different species. Yeah, they are actually human, you know? Women are not actually a different genus of Homo sapiens. Are you trash? Because I would pick you. I might work on a masochist, but I don't think most people are masochists. There's just something so amusing about picking someone, grabbing someone with their talon, and then like launching him away again. Get back here. Saying that women like to geek out about Monster Hunter fighting games in WWE, some women do. They definitely exist. Maybe it's not the most common interest, but they're out there. They definitely exist. Play the lottery and probably have more chance. I wouldn't say it's bad. It's not that bad. What the heck is that? A weaver. Ow.
A little help.
We're dying. We have no HP, no potions. Yeah, I know. It's find common ground. It's not that hard.
You there, over here.
Oh, another. We're being ambushed by another side quest.
Excuse me. I'll use that blade of yours.
You can use your own blade.
I'm branded. No time to haggle with whoever holds your leash. Wait. That's the slumbering chocobo you're wearing. You in the Marfors, are you? Good.
Isn't there a shop you can stop at? I don't want to go back.
Well, there's wolves about. We tried dealing with them ourselves. Made out baked. Think what?
I expect the blight drove them here.
Reed Marfors no fool.
All right.
Hey, I'd wager the greedy bastard just to...
Guess we're hunting wolves.
When you've seen to every last one of them, go and speak to my friend over the bridge. Bryce, his name, all right?
Should I go formal casual today or just go more casual? So what the fuck is formal casual? Bro, I don't know what formal casual is. Do you think I would know? Think I would know these things? No way. What is... Oh, just a Minotaur. I've got Jill with me now, so I'm not afraid. Never mind. Ow.
My wounds, boy!
All right. I'm stung by a freaking mosquito. Leave me alone. Oh my god, I'm gonna die to this stupid thing. Oh, thank goodness. A level up just as I needed it. Golam, hello there. Ganapati route, hello. Akia the fashion meister does not know about styles. I'll tell Vogue next time I goes, I'll take your fashion ambassador badge. Since when did I have one of those? When did I have one of those? Do I get any privileges for that? Saved by the level up. Who the hell is Kakashi? Sorry, do you have me mistaken for someone else?
It's over.
Alright. Some items we missed. Another Minotaur. Jill, what are you doing? Don't just stand there, do something. Her scream. I wonder if like the Minotaur takes more damage to headshots. Like jumping attacks. You did read erotica like Kakashi does. I mean, everybody reads erotica. I don't think it's that crazy to a statement. Pretty sure everybody does it. Oh my god, this attack is so cool when you can land it properly. Ouch. Whew. Still takes so much hits. The ramen was fucking yum. Damn, I want ramen. You went and got ramen without me? What a jerk. I haven't had ramen in a long while. Actually. Gosh. I could use some ramen right about now. So go and talk about erotica to the next random person you meet. Maybe I will. Starving wolf.
Hungry, all right. Hungry and mean.
Stay down.
Starving alpha.
That's enough.
That's not right. All the people on anonymous internet forums keep on telling me that alphas never starve. All the women want them. The internet would never lie to me.
Let him know the road's safe.
Wonder how long that bait will last.
You, Bryce?
What's it to you, bearer?
Your friend asked me to get rid of the wolves. So I got rid of the wolves.
You'd have me believe a single bearer slew the entire pack.
Have you seen my sword?
And again, if you didn't, you wouldn't be on this side of the bridge. Bugger me, you're a tough one, aren't you?
Oh, Frederick.
You wily bastard. I never thought to pit beast against beast like that. You served us well, bearer.
Interestingly enough,
Be sure to
wolves
pass
don't
that
have an
thanks
alpha,
to
so
your
like
master.
the whole idea of alpha is bullshit, right? It's made up. Not choked, but cooked. Did myself, did the noodles, choked some chicken. You choked some chicken broth. Spicy sausage on the side. That sounds good. Yeah, it's strong as fuck if you choke the chicken broth out of the bones.
That must be Eastpool.
What do you mean must be? You've been here before.
Excellent. And the height.
We've both been here before.
Stay down.
Probably.
That's it.
I remember coming here with Lord Murdoch when I was young. His area seemed a very different place back then.
Before the Empire. 10 bloody hides! God, I like saying that so much. Yeah, that alpha shit is bullshit and it's seen even more in the female wolves than males, if at all, right? So, alphas aren't real, but Stacy's are. Huh.
It's over.
I'm not sure what to do with that information. Wait, there's nothing here? No, there's still more. At the end of our long journey, we find a weaver. Gotcha. Hell yeah, we're doing tons of damage. Easy. Didn't even break a sweat. You need to play more Bayonetta. Shut up! I've not played Bayonetta or DMC before. Gosh, I didn't grow up with action games, alright? Otters have alpha females though. Damn, otters. Wouldn't have known. Can they choke chicken broth out of the chicken bones? Is that what makes them alpha females? God, I would... Imagine the grip strength.
Quiet, isn't it?
Yes.
You're Clive Rossfield. It's me, Hannah, Rodney Murdoch's wife.
Lady
Sir Rodney. I mean, he's not Sir. He's not Sir Wade, but Rodney is all right.
The Lord Marquis and Jill too. It's so good to see you both again.
Oh wait, no.
It's good to see you too, Lady Hannah.
Is Rodney Wade's last name, or is it Rodney the other guy? What a composer being is your senpai? That's crazy!
If you have time, you simply must come back to the house. I haven't much to offer, but what is mine is yours.
I'm pretty sure Sir Rodney and Sir Wade are different people.
We should be delighted.
It wasn't Sir Rodney like a noble? She does not look like a noble. Although her clothes are actually like not patches, so I guess that's pretty decent.
And you have been wandering the world ever since.
Never mind, Jack's got a big house.
I can well understand fleeing from those iron blood brutes. But oh, to take to the road at such a tender age.
It wasn't easy, but we survived, and
now we're back. It's wonderful to see you safe and well, Lady Hannah.
The shame he has for having that brand on his face. And the shame she feels for not being able to protect him. Oh. Sad reunion. I mean, bittersweet.
Do you think you will stay here, in Eastpool? Rosalith still enjoys the Mother Crystal's blessing, does it not? You could always move.
This house holds a lot of memories for me. So long as I can live here in peace, here I shall stay. Not that it matters. The capital is closed to civilians, by order of the Duchess. Or should I say, Her Imperial Majesty.
Browser games?
Annabella's marriage to the
I
Emperor
did.
of Sambrec heralded a great many changes here.
Plenty of websites.
Of course.
Oh, forgive me.
Congregate,
I didn't mean to.
Newgrounds.
Please.
YTV.
Would my mother
Neopets.
not make an exception for you and your husband? Surely she would not refuse the Lord Commander.
Rodney's dead.
You haven't heard then. Rodney passed away on the night of the fire. He never returned from Phoenix Gate.
Oh, it was him. Okay.
I'm sorry.
Clive.
That's Sir Rodney.
My poor child. You look pale. All this traveling must have
He
taken
killed
its toll.
him when he lost
I insist
control.
you rest. We can talk later.
This is so tragic. He's sleeping in the stable?
Are you sure you don't want to sleep inside?
I can't. Not after what I did.
You killed him!
Lady Hannah said she would prepare a change of clothes for you in the morning. She really has been very kind.
And Jill's staying with him. Gosh, she's so sweet.
13 years of killing. 13 years. Without the faintest glimmer of hope.
Oh. I mean, she was the same
It was only
way.
Joshua that kept me going. I swore that I would avenge his death. That I would kill his killer. That was the only thing that gave my life any meaning. But if it was me who killed Joshua and Murdoch and all the others, then why the hell am I still breathing?
I ask myself the same. When I fought, hundreds died. There were so many bodies, so many lives cut short in their prime. That day in Dalmacia, I wanted to join them. I wanted it all to end. I couldn't bear it anymore. If living meant being that, better to be just another body.
Aww.
I'm sorry.
They both hate themselves, but they still love each other.
Do you remember that night on the balcony? When we looked up at the
Yeah,
moon?
when she was shivering and like, instead of like
I said
embracing
prayer
her,
to Metia,
he
and
said,
that
"Good
prayer
night,
was
my
answered.
lady." Fuck, dude. It's time to hug, embrace. She's even the moonlight is going down on her.
You came back to me.
Come on, it's time to right old
Heavens
wrongs.
must have a plan for us.
Now hug, embrace. Clive! Oh my god!
We should get some rest.
She was giving you the hand! She was giving you the hand! Oh my god! Clive, you motherfucker!
Clive.
Clive no baka!
Sleep well.
She wanted it! Oh, Clive. See, Torgal was even giving...
you,
Oh.
Perhaps now people will not flee at the sight of me.
You look just like Elwyn did when he was your age.
How did you come to have some of my father's old clothes?
Oh, before Elwyn became Archduke, our families would often summer together.
Damn!
We were like brothers. These clothes have been in a wardrobe for years, collecting cobwebs.
Clive doesn't
along
look
with
like
everything
Mr.
else.
Generic anymore.
Well, I'm very grateful for them. And sorry for depriving
Now
you
he
of
can
your
show off
memories.
his massive,
Not at all.
bulging muscles.
It's what your father would have wanted.
He's still an FF main character. What can you do? Yeah, it has to... According to FF standards, he has to meander
suit you
for a
well.
good 3 discs before he realizes he's in love.
Thank you, Lady Hannah.
Yes, thank you. You've been most kind.
No, I should thank you. It may only have been for a short while, but seeing you again took me back to happier times. Fare you well, my lord and lady.
Oh.
And you, Lady Hannah.
Got a new sword too. You can now change appearance.
If we follow...
Got a new sword? Let's see. He did get a new sword, Invictus. One of a set of 7 swords said to have forged in the flames of Mount Trustanus. Invictus has been passed down through generation by use of the Archduke's family and his closest shields. Archduke Elwyn presented Invictus to Rodney Murdoch on the day he was promoted to Lord Commander. Metian cross. Metia is sometimes called Kustral. As legend has it that the bright red star serves as the moon's attendant, carrying her gear and equipped her armor in times of battle. This belt was part of a set owned by the Archduke Alwyn. It is a long-standing tradition for Rosarian archdukes to bestow a gift of science to the local ducal line upon their coming of age. These bracers, dyed in the red of the star Metia, were what Elwyn's father chose for him, and formed part of a set of clothes kept in Acepool when he and his family summered there. Oh, wow! Clive, you're just like your father now. Hopefully this will give you some confidence.
Let's go.
He looks so good in this drip. Come on, Clive. Reclaim your birthright!
I fear that the old road to Phoenix Gate was lost to the Blight many years ago. Have care out there, both of you.
Most Japanese media protagonists are like that.
Get it, boy!
And Dare is just an extra chat with those dense protagonists. Say it isn't so. Please say it isn't so. Oh yeah, that's a big home. I guess this is her estate.
Harvest's down again this year. Bloody blight.
Finally.
I'm sure this harvest will see us through winter.
A glimpse of light in the darkness.
Where are you off to then? Or hasn't your master told you? Either way, I expect our humble village ain't your final destination. Not to say it didn't have its charms. Take that tower. Relic of the Fallen it is. Must have stood there 1,000 years. And in all that time, no one's ever been inside. Mysterious, eh?
It almost sounds like I'm supposed to go inside. My master, can you not see the drip I'm wearing? This brand is a fashion statement, alright?
Coin first, then the goods. Safe travels. You're buying, I'm selling.
We just don't have enough money.
See you then.
Actually, maybe I will buy some potions.
Anything take your fancy?
Game has always been giving us potions, so I figured I didn't need to buy any.
There you are. Here you go.
Alright, we got aerial blast now. So people are just gonna be a lot more nice with your new clothes? They should. This is the clothes of, these are the clothes of the king. Of the lord.
You? Those are Elwyn's. By the flames. You're his firstborn. Clive Rosfield.
You're mistaken.
Oh, you can't fool me, my lord. You're the very image of your father. And that would be true even if you weren't wearing his clothes. The self-same garments Hannah was keeping for you, if I'm not mistaken. She always swore that she would never part with them until the day Elwyn's sons returned.
He's got blue eyes
now
too.
That day has come. Why,
Do
you'll be
Rosarians
able
all
to take
have
your
blue
bearers
eyes?
back as well.
My bearers.
Everyone that's been taken by the Empire, I guess. Wait, has Lady Hannah been keeping our bearers?
Forgive me, Master Mayor. I was a child when last I came to Eastpool. I didn't recognize you.
Oh, I'd be surprised if you recognized anything at all. Much has changed since Rosaria fell to the Empire. Not least for the bearers, who once served her noble families. When the Ironbloods sacked Rosalith 13 years back, many who lost their masters fled here in search of sanctuary.
That signals are a very pretty girl, and I acted like a dense protagonist, so I shouldn't talk.
Was to send
Rico!
them home once we'd won back the capital.
I mean, it happened to me,
The
but I had
Imperials
some.
arrived. Rosaria became a province of Sanbrec.
I had some deep
dissolved,
traumas
and
with
they
women
no
back then,
longer had any
and that's why I didn't
home to
respond well.
return
No, a pretty girl asked me, like, approached me before, and I actually ran
Lost their
away.
master became a ward of the duchy. We'd hand them over to the sheriffs, and they'd be assigned a new position. But when we saw how the Empire treated their branded, we knew that wasn't an option. So they've been here ever since.
I don't have the rights, but I'm better now. Clive is older than me. He should be better. I mean, he's been a slave for the past 13
They're
years.
yours by right, Lord Rosfield. Bequeathed you by your late father. And they'd be better off serving you than hiding here. Indeed, many of them used to serve your house, and still considered the Rosfields their masters.
I'm no one's master. Not anymore. They wouldn't be safe with me.
I understand. You'll forgive an old man his fanciful
She even took me to an
notions.
isolated
Been
place.
daydreaming for too long. But still, I would
You were a
ask favor of
vegan.
you. The
Damn,
small
bougie. You gotta be
within my
rich to be
power.
able to be a
One
vegan.
of the bearers is an elderly fellow who still swears absolute loyalty to Archduke Elwyn. I don't ask.
I've worked in retail for 10. What's his excuse?
Only that you meet with him. Let him see that Elwyn's son still lives, and that he's as fine a man as his father ever was.
It would be my honor.
Thank you, my lord. He sits by the well most days, watching the people go about their business. If you could show him your face, I would be most grateful.
Will he not be disappointed that his master has a branded face?
As fine a man as my father.
You're not so very different, you know. Especially dressed like that.
I like how the characters will
Come
turn
on,
around
let's go and meet
when they're
that bearer.
talking.
You'll find the bearer I spoke of over by the well.
Where are you off to then? Or hasn't your master told you? Either way,
I don't see anyone here.
He's not here.
Well, I can't leave without meeting him. I've let the mayor down once already. It would be cruel to disappoint him again.
Right.
Relations to the
let's ask
carnivore
around.
girls and the herbivore guy.
Someone must
Oh,
have seen him.
never heard anyone say that before. So you basically you were a super virgin.
Good day, milady. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for a bearer, an elderly fellow who used to serve the Rosfields. Have you seen him?
Ah, that old loon. No sign of him
It's
today.
fine, that was me too.
Funny, he's usually down by the well at this hour, cooking up his fantasy feasts.
I'm
No.
sorry.
Like I said, I ran away
He
from the
worked in
girl
the
before.
kitchens at Rosalith Castle back in the day. Still thinks he's there now. You'd often hear the poor fool chatting away to the Archduke.
Oh, we're gonna take him to the fat
Living in a
chocobo?
dream he is. But better there than here, I suppose. Can't imagine the Vicereine stopping to trade tales with a bearer. Can you?
No.
Anyway, you'll be round here somewhere. Doubt he has the path to stray too far.
Thank you. We'll keep looking.
Well now, unfamiliar faces. What brings you to Eastpool, travellers?
We're looking for an elderly bearer. You wouldn't happen to have seen him, would you?
Ah, you
Clive
mean
with
the
his
old boy
arms
who always
crossed.
waits by the well?
Yes, that's him.
Standing menacingly in the
What business do you have
background.
with him, if you don't mind me asking? You're not from the capital too, are you?
We are, in a way.
Well then, it's a pleasure to meet a fellow Rosalithian. I was born and raised down Market Street. And never would have left if Archduke Elwyn had survived the fire. It wasn't the same when the Duchess took over, though. All the beatings, the evictions, the levies going up and up and up, even as the blight took half the harvest.
I was a woman because I would
listen
charm
to
them
me.
easily, but I was
Telling
I
you
didn't
what
even
you
know.
already know.
Ah!
I'm sorry. I'm afraid I can't help you with your bearer either. Though I doubt you'd
Wait,
have gone far.
Rico, you're just like
Comes out
me.
every day.
Unintentional womanizer. Oh god.
We'll keep our
Chat
thing
really
up.
does reflect
Thank you.
streamer. Chat really does reflect streamer.
Oh, hold on a mo. Patrick the Chocobo Keeper might know where your bearer is. He's taken the old boy under his wing, so to speak.
Patrick the Chocobo Keeper. Thank you. We will.
I'm sorry, Jill. For making you do all this in my stead.
It can't be helped if we're to keep up the pretense. Come on, let's head for the stables.
Two.
Where the bloody hell's he got to?
Excuse me, but is something the matter?
It's this bearer I've been minding. I take my eyes off him for 1 minute and he disappears. He's not in his usual spot by the well, nor anywhere else in the village.
You must be Patrick.
I am, but...
And this bearer you're looking for, he's an elderly man who used to work in the Rosalith Castle kitchens, yes?
That's the fella. How'd you know all this? I've never seen you in Eastpool before, but you seem to know the place better than I do myself.
I don't think Jill minds his RP Clive. Oh no, Jill's one of those kinky nobles. Maybe she even enjoys it, yeah.
Ah, so that's how it is. Well then, if you're acting under orders of the mayor, you're on about to help me find him. He's been losing what little sense he had left of late, saying the sheriffs are coming to collect him, and that he needs to go back to the castle.
Oh no, he's gone senile.
To watch over him, keep him out of trouble. But if he's walked out on us, there's not a lot I can do.
Understood. You keep searching here.
Thank you.
Yeah, after being made to wait back home while Clive goes out to fight wars.
Let's just concentrate on finding him.
Jill's like so happy to have full control over Clive, have authority over him. Turns out Jill's actually a really possessive woman.
Drink up now.
Still no sign. Could he have strayed even further?
No monsters, but I guess I cleared them out already. Thank goodness.
Look, there's someone over there.
It might be him. We should hurry. Company.
We can't lead them to the old man. They need to die.
Agreed.
Sick of Torgal! Get him!
Can't see anything! Can't see anything, man. Rejoice! It is I, your king. I have returned.
Right, my friend. Come on. Let's go home.
Your Grace, you came for me. I waited for you so long, but you finally came.
I'm not who you think.
Clive.
It's not about you, Clive. This man needs saving.
Yes. Pray forgive my long delay.
It's nothing, Your Grace. I prayed to the Founder that you would come, and at long last, he answered. Will we be returning to the castle, then? There is still a place for me in the kitchens?
Of course.
My friend. We will not be returning to the castle, not yet. I'm on a very important expedition, one which may take some time. Could you wait for me in Eastpool until my journey is complete? I will come back for you then. I promise.
Of course, Your Grace. For you, I would gladly wait until my dying day.
Aww. Such a sorry situation having to lie for this. Yeah. I mean, but it's giving him hope, right? This man's been waiting for such a long time. He needs some happiness.
Both of you. You've been most kind. The memory of serving the late Archduke was as one light in the darkness. And now that light burns a little more brightly. It's nothing but a fantasy, of course. But it's better than the truth of the matter. A damn sight better. The blight is on our doorstep. Our harvests are failing. The people are leaving in droves. If it weren't for Lady Hannah selling half her worldly goods to provide for the few of us who stayed behind, we would long since have starved. We want to keep the bearers safe here, we really do. But unless a miracle happens, we won't be able to spare a crust of bread to share between them soon enough.
Is it really that bad?
So bad, I even petitioned the Imperial garrison to take them. But when they found out where they'd come from, they damn near spat in our faces. Ducal dogs, they called them. Enemies of the Empire.
I know a man named Sid, who would gladly give a home to any bearer in need of one. Leave this with me. As soon as I return from Phoenix Gate, I'll speak with him.
Thank you, my lord. Will you be passing through Eastpool on your way back? I should very much like to speak with you again, if you have the time, regarding the future of the village, and what might be done for Lady Hannah. After all she's done for us.
A subtle way that the music changed.
I'll be back anon.
Fare you well, my lord.
It's so
my
good.
lady. I wish you a safe journey.
XVI isn't as rich because she gave her resources to supplicant the people. Yeah. What a kind lady. Make for Phoenix Gate. Oh, Clive, don't be so dramatic.
The Deadlands are aptly named.
I
Wait,
didn't realize
already?
they were this close.
No wonder their crops are failing.
It's right on their doorstep.
Light is leaching the ether from the soil. And when the last drop is drained, their fields will turn to this. No plants, no animals, no life.
And no monsters. I suppose that's one small mercy.
There's nothing here. No animals, no monsters, nothing.
What's this? Another relic of the fallen.
Maybe this is how you get into the tower. I wonder if, like, the key to stopping the blight is by...
We won't be able to use any magic here.
Another thing to
doing
worry
something
about.
with the towers.
As if the absence of ether didn't cause enough problems.
Take away the lad's life force, and problems are all that's left.
It's so ominous the way the branches just fall. There might still be monsters here, though.
I can hardly imagine what this place used to look like before the blight took it.
I remember. It was beautiful.
And now they give us potions.
There it is. Phoenix Gate.
Oh, it's this close.
Where it all went wrong.
Clive, it's not your fault.
Come on, Clive.
Yeah, Jill's keeping it together.
It's time to discover the truth.
They look so good together. Still like a few miles of walking to go. I mean, that's why we have fast travel, right? It's not very big, huh? After Phoenix Gate, I guess we're gonna go to the castle. Should I continue here or should I call it a day? We're at 4 hours now. 4 hours and 10 minutes. I kind of want to continue, but I don't know how long the next segment's gonna be. Right now seems like a good time to call it a night, you know? Could make that in less than 3 hours though. Wow, what a show off. Yeah, I don't know. Has anyone played this game? Do you know how long this next segment's gonna be? You haven't made your hot dogs. My hot dogs! Feed me some. Should I? Still have a long way, boy. Still have a long way. Oh. If that's the case, we're gonna save our game. I'm gonna save my game then. And then just call it a day.
Make it quick. Not saying forwarding, do you? That it? Fine.
Can you upgrade my sword?
So, will it be?
No, you can't.
And?
Chillax.
Oh,
I'm
cloak.
always
I want
lax.
one.
I'm always of the lax, you see. Always.
Where'd you get your fancy new clobber? And where can I get some?
You can't, it's mine.
It's nice to see the hideaway finally coming alive.
Wasn't so long ago us old hands were ratting about the place like peas in a bucket.
What's all this then? If it weren't for your brand, you look like a proper little princeling.
If you can read, don't let Otto know.
I'm not feeding you hot dogs. Maybe you should.
Good day. Or is it night?
Is it night? He doesn't know. He doesn't know what it's like outside.
There is a rather fascinating excerpt I've been meaning to show you.
Aegis. Entities that can be conjured by dominance.
You wish to study the tomes?
I wonder if the crystals are what's causing the blight. Aether. If Aether is in the land, maybe the crystals are just grabbing what's in the land. Long been custom in Rosario for the dominant phoenix to share part of their power in this way, performing this rite of rejuvenation upon those they appoint to as their protectors. Oh, so Clive originally was not like a bearer or anything. He wasn't born with magic abilities until he was given the blessing by Joshua. He doesn't look like soldier first class anymore. Now that he's got his father's digs.
The door to the shelves shall ever be open.
Alright.
We just don't have enough teams to follow every lead.
I think I'm gonna call it a night. Thanks guys for sticking with me. As usual, it's always a fun time when I can share it with some friends. But I believe our time to part is now. You'll see me again on Inari Reiju's channel on Twitch. I'll be there playing Pico Park with her on Saturday, 6 p.m. PST, and hopefully I can figure out my monetization. And on Monday, we'll have my birthday call-ins and maybe a donathon together with it. We'll see how it goes. If I can get my monetization done, we'll do a donathon. I hope to see everyone there. If I up this night by being open, I'll sue you. You'll sue me? For what? Huh? Why would you sue me? What have I done? I've done nothing wrong. Anyways, はい、今回の配信を見に来てくれて皆さんありがとうございました。お疲れ様でした。Sahaku Otsu Raven. Telling me to be honest? Bro, you can't blame me. I'm just telling you to tell that person your feelings. If you mess it up in execution, that's on yourself. I'll see you later, and I hope it goes well for you. I am praying for you, my man. I hope it goes well. See you later, guys. Bye-bye.